Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Oop. Alley-oop. Whee! Oh boy. Yes! Oh, ah, oh. Hey, Matt! How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the host. Boy! Matt, how you doing, my dude? Also, one minor change I like is the game doesn't pause when you pick up an item. Oh, yeah! Wow, I didn't even notice that, but you're absolutely right. I feel like this music could make someone go crazy. Oh, yeah, here we go, baby!
No, you just gotta pet the dog off. You just gotta love it. Oh my god.
No.
You are getting effed in the
Remember
head.
when I was like, I probably don't need a save. I'm not gonna die for a while. Because it did not seem controversial any of the other times we... oh, no, 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 no. It's not what I meant to do. This is how Tony usurps the business.
Lord. No, this is how I go to jail.
He's trying to take over Affinity Arcades.
This is how
he
I
knows
go
we're gonna
to
become
jail.
billionaires someday.
Well, if you die, we're fucked.
Without me, the empire is his. Nathan can't do it. He's dumb. Zip wire, whatever you call those things, zip tied to the bars of the cage, and the camera just smashed into the bars. So it's just, you get the tiny little lens like right between it, but it's such a wide angle lens that you get a little bit of it. Looks like a worm moving. Sure as heck hope it's not a worm. Ew. Ew. So what's next? I actually didn't. Let me
No.
Of course. Take me there. Shit.
Oh.
This is a problem. I'll slowly go up for a little bit, but will it be enough?
Oh.
Please.
Oh.
No.
Oh, wait.
I guess this is...
No, that's a...
Shit.
No, that was that. That sucks. That truly sucks.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I could have had it. Seems... What? What? Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, we broke the game. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Well. We apparently got into a space before it loaded.
Leave the door literally is what Justiana. This is difficult, Justiana says.
2 targets remaining.
Interesting. That fish just went through that door. But we were at the door. Come on, man. Everything is normal. Nothing strange happening here. Wow, they kind of fell behind. A lot of people were tainted over here or something of that sort.
Tainted blood.
Be aware of an ambush. Oh God, Jesus Christ!
That is fat.
grab the plate.
Yup, that's a...
All right, you get the money. That might be all.
That might be all I need. That might be all I need. Ah! Oh my God, what is happening? It's the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life.
what up? I can fly too, fool. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Also, I don't got ice blade anymore. So what up, fool? Gonna poop that snoot. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, no! I was trying to run away.
Took many bad shits. No, cause like the shit started hitting me at 5 o'clock. And so it's from like 5 to 5:40. I was just in and out of the bathroom. I took some of the Pepto-Bismol, Chris. I had to.
I take the Pepto-Bismol Chris all the time.
Fuck that hot sauce.
We have fun here. It's been a.
I don't have fun here.
Okay, well I'll just go see myself out.
Hard. No! This is what. Damn it! It's so blueberry pie, yeah, baby. Okay, I don't think I got good guy points for that. I got an. We. To you as well, Caledon. We. Hi. Hello there. Hello, everybody. Are we ready to collect some crystals this fine evening? Perhaps it will be a green crystal. 'Cause it's not always easy to be green. Oh, sorry, you're not getting game audio because I'm tabbed away from it. Ah, it's so loud! Ooh! Quiet, quiet! Ah! Okay, there we go. How it goes? It goes pretty well. Obviously, we started a little bit late. That's mostly because life is catching up on me. What's this little goblin dude? I'll understand what he is at some point in my life. Poggies? Is that the creature guy? Right, we are Hans. So fun story, I forgot my password. I guess. I don't know how, because
what are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
It could have only have been
there
one
once
of
was a
two.
goth bunny boy clad in black. The last thing his enemies would hear before being pierced by an arrow was, "Wee."
Wee! I was so ready for the wee. What's up, Tiff? How you doing, my friend? I hope life is treating you well. I appreciate your support as always. How many months? 54! It's like, what? It's like incomprehensible. But thank you, Tiff. I appreciate you. Also, hi, Wine Rib. Hope you're doing well. Was just saying poggies. Oh, like poggers, poggies. Nice, nice. I gotcha. Not gonna tell you what that creature was because that's spoilers. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. Where did November go? Oh, you're telling me? Good gosh. Oh, screen busted. Come on. Where's this? Oh, you know what? I bet it's my TV being silly. I can't hear out of my right ear right now. Unless it's just me, I don't know. Is it being weird? What if I unplug this? Made it louder. Maybe it is just me? Huh. We'll just rock and roll. It don't matter. I can slightly hear out of my right ear. I hope my headphones aren't breaking. No, my cables seem loose. And for that matter, where did October go? Yeah, I agree. Oh, right. Okay, last we left off, we were just about to go hang out with Sid. We got the stuff we needed for the airship. Been watching the FF14 VODs. I can answer the question about your sprout next to your name. You won't lose it till you reach the current expansion. Ah, okay, cool. That makes sense. That's a pretty natural place to be like, all right, you're no longer a newbie. You earned you fixed your sprouts. Ooh, Lady of the Vortex. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey into the Howling Eye. All right. Also, thank you, White Rib. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for watching the VODs. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it's better that we remain positive. Hans, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me. Just want to zoom in a little bit. It like forces the camera to go behind me. For trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. I do. We could die. Really like your playthrough? Well, thank you, Wine Rib. That means a lot to me. Hoping to catch up before they disappear. Well, don't worry. They're at least all on the YouTube. So they'll always be accessible somewhere at the very least. It'll just be on a different platform, which is a pain. That's the one thing about Twitch that I understand, but wish that VODs didn't expire like that. It'd be really cool. But that's a lot of server space to have to maintain. I don't know how Google does it. They're crazy people.
Ah, she stirs.
Actually, let me make sure my audio levels are good.
Let's rock and roll, Sid.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Yeah, okay. I think our audio levels are all right. It's Garuda time. What's up, Chad? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the resub. And 38 months, you crazy person. Oh, and Tom. Hey, what's up, Tom? Here, but in lurk mode. Always a pleasure, Chris. Thank you, Snake. I appreciate you as well.
It's Garuda time.
All right. Voice to text. But yeah, Wine Rib, you can check out the YouTube as long as this link still works. I think it does. Should probably click these links every now and then just to make sure. Yeah, okay, this link still works. Yeah. I'm usually pretty okay at maintaining it. I've only missed maybe a total of 5 or 6 VODs. Now, maybe it's more like 8 or 10 VODs in the 5.5 years we've been running the stream. I had there were more mistakes in the early days, and then when I got rid of my Twitch Prime, it slapped me, or my Amazon Prime. I didn't realize that it cuts down the time that your VODs stay on the channel, which is absolute jerk move. And so I just suddenly lost a bunch of VODs. The Final Fantasy's been untouched. I'm just talking generally. But I still feel bad. I feel really bad whenever I don't get to keep one of my VODs. I know you can save VODs by making them highlights. I don't know if it'll let you do the whole VOD as a highlight, but you could probably just split it up into 2 for the most part. Weird. Interesting. Is that a thing that people do? Should I do that? I mean, I don't mind doing that. It's not that much work. Definitely not finishing a Realm Reborn by your next VOD. Yeah, it's probably true. You cut out Amazon Prime, I'm impressed. I truthfully, I very rarely buy anything from Amazon because I despise that company, even though they're the parent company of Twitch. I try to buy more local whenever I can, or at least like smaller shops. And then for like video games and stuff, like there's not a ton of good options. I won't buy from GameStop. That's for freaking sure. But that's a whole different can of worms that we don't have to get into here. But yeah, I feel bad for Best Buy because that company's in shambles. Yes, you can. I've done it for friends and I've been a mod for. Ah, nice. Wow, that's a pretty clever workaround. I didn't even consider that. All right, maybe I'll think about that. Sorry. Anyway. Engage. You basically cheat the system. That's very funny. Do you think just not enough people use it, so Twitch hasn't had to like can't think of the right phrase. My brain is apparently not working today. Like change it. You may get to the first credits though. Oh, of 2.0. Depending on how hard you push the main story quest these last 2 sessions. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I can redeem my 30k points to extend your FF playthrough by 4 hours? Yes! Yeah, you are absolutely welcome to. You gotta choose the one that, whoa. You gotta choose the one that says for in progress or like an active playthrough. But I think we talked about that before. So yeah, you're more than welcome to.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Nice. Beautiful. All right, that means that we're officially going on 11 days for FF14. Cool. Thanks for the redeem.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Whoa. Little boy Sid.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Maybe 15 plus days to get to the end of A Realm Reborn. You know, that's still not too bad.
Admired by all, exactly like his father.
Why don't we wear boots like that in real life? They're pretty cool, I'm just gonna say.
In Garlemald.
Oh, I was right about Sid. I called it! Oh, I see that redeem. Time to become Monkey Man. You know what another interesting redeem would be right now? Oh.
Become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Hit. Oh gosh. I'm apparently struggling with this more than I normally do. Maybe I'm not sleeping enough. Maybe my brain's not working anymore. Young Sid, such a cutie. He is a real cutie. It's not including the Crystal Tower or the Coils of Bahamut stuff, though. Ah. What'd you call? What do you mean, what did I call? Oh! That Sid was from, that he was Garlean, or from Garlemond. I'm assuming that's the same thing.
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Yeah.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Oh, interesting.
Though
The
he
Black
proved
Wolf.
no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Hello, Sid, it is me, Hans. Have these sweet goggles.
These goggles.
Interesting, though.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way.
So I'm assuming that, like, me showing up was Crystal Mama being like, here, Sid, have this thing to hide that you're Garlean, I guess? Because is that why he's got the little gem on his forehead?
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Still don't get what we were doing there. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one with questions. I'm like, I don't really understand why that just happened. Oh, hey! Thank you for the Prime sub. I guess so.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Guardians have a third eye.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, he just answered that question. But, what's up, Eddie? But yeah, I appreciate that sub, Wine Rib.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Does the third eye do anything, though? I mean, we'll find out, I guess.
To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. my name, my people, and my purpose.
This is when Sid pulls out a gun and shoots me, and then Alfie there. I remember that you're the enemy. Forgot the cutscene kept going. I was waiting for it to be over. Ah, no, you're totally fine, Wine Rib.
It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Yee-hoo-wee. The most classic Final Fantasy trope, landing an airship into dangerous territory. Especially in, like, the middle of a storm. Right? Like, that's a thing that happens a lot. Well, maybe not necessarily a storm, but, like, what was it in FF6? We dropped into a volcano? This being there makes more sense when you remember we were supposed to be one of the Warriors of Light from 1.0. Oh, ooh, interesting. Oh, and then we forget everything. Right, because everyone forgot things. Yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense. All our efforts, all our travel, travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Hans, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Ooh, yeah, baby. So it might not be a metaphor for you helping Sid again regain his memories. Oh, sure. Hey, yeah, okay, I can see that also. Online opinions are not clear. That's fair. I guess I could try doing this with other humans. Howling Eye, level 44. Oh, we're 45, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I would be the DPS. Oh, hello. Yep, you're definitely another person. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Average wait time is less than 5 minutes. Okay, yeah. I didn't notice that last time I tried this. There's also an explanation for why I've forgotten things during the calamity. Yeah, I don't know if we've gotten to that point yet where we've seen the explanation, but I assume that there would definitely be some. You know, I suppose this is like that one thing that would be a nice advantage to having a like a crafting class, because then as you're sitting and waiting for, well, I guess you might not want to change your class while you're sitting and waiting. Maybe it'll force you into the class that you signed up for. You won't, not for a bit, but there's a reason. Okay, cool. I like that. Well, I mean, I'm happy that there's a reason. Anytime they sweep that stuff under the rug in anything, I'm always like, but come on. It's like Geralt losing his memory in the first Witcher game. We're like, why did you lose your memory? I get that you almost died and that you did kind of die, but didn't die, but it doesn't actually explain anything. Oh, wait. No, I don't think they ever explained it. I was like, maybe it had something to do with the ending, or maybe it even had some stuff to do with Witcher 2. But no, I don't think it really did. I think it was just like, he had an ouchie. Which is a nice to know that they explained it. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I'm already partway through Heavensward, and I haven't seen the reason yet. Oh, okay, nice. Don't want to do it with the NPCs? I mean, I could. I honestly don't mind. Some other folks were asking last time why I always did it with NPCs. So I was like, I don't know. I didn't think anyone was doing these quests or these dungeons. I can just do it with NPCs though. It doesn't seem like we're really making any progress in the wait here. You're still playing your alt character in Behemoth at all? Not really. At this point, I might just bring Hansa over to Behemoth. But here's the tricky thing is that most folks would prefer that I don't spoil myself ahead on the story off stream, but I have to continue on the roster of games that we have queued up, so I don't really know what to do as far as FF14 goes. I know Kay wants me to keep playing. That much is definitely for sure. But I also don't want to disappoint y'all that have joined me on this journey too. Like, I want it to stay authentic if you want the first time experience. Which I suppose, if I can just stream it while playing this casually, I guess I could just do that. Kay wants everyone to play. I mean, that's very true. Yeah, alright. I don't think we're going to find anyone. We'll enter in with NPCs. Unable to register for... Oh, I need to end this duty. Duty... Ooh, finder? Withdraw. There we go. Trying to play with people for this one might be nice. I want you to play too. That's fair. Been less than 5 minutes. Yeah, but like, even at the 4-minute mark, you'd think we'd have found like one more person. That's why I'm like, even with the recommendation, I don't think that it's gonna happen. It's not how it works. Oh, I didn't know that. That's fine. We'll just do NPCs. It's fine. Why would they show me a status then of like 0 out of 1, 0 out of 2, if that isn't how it works? Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Whoa, she's crazy looking. "12 preserve. She's huge." Chris can be impatient. It's not necessarily so much as me being impatient as I want to make sure that we're not just sitting here doing nothing on the stream while I'm trying to keep the momentum going. My cues were... If my cues aren't instant, then what's the point of living? Honestly, would be too. She's a bit of a mommy to some people. Oh, sure. As I live and breathe. Mommy. Oh. Oh, this makes sense. We knew these guys were here. Over there, look. The Ixal. Oh. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh. Amulja and Cobalt. Prisoners. Why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you... What? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my child. Children, oh gosh. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails.
Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Brah.
Leave the Ixal to us, Hans. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. That's a good call. Do not fail, Hans. Remember, you fight for the Scions you fight for the Scions for Eorzea. It's an exclamation mark there. It's not really important for this fight to have other PCs. Once you get to the hard content, you definitely can't do it with NPCs. That was kind of my expectation too, to be honest. Elfie's so brave. Interesting VA decision. Yeah. You mean with her, giving her the low, grungy voice? This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. She's big and evil. I guess she's kind of got a higher pitched screech, but I kind of chose the voice before we heard anything. Jams incoming! Ah, yeah. She is a really cool design, though. She's got very long eyelashes. Some might even say feathery. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna have situations where we want to hide behind these pillars. For now, I think we're okay. Yeah, I'm not dying yet. Oh, her back is facing me. Okay, that's great. Alright, now she's gone. And she's back. But why are all my friends running? Oh, right, I forgot that we got this really way better lock-on system that I really like. Oh, I guess I already did the Venom. So far, so good. We have other goons behind us. Ah! Okay. Maybe I'll scoot back here. And out of range. Woo! Okay. Whoa, gosh! Oh, I got healed. Okay, I'm good. Nope, wrong button. It's okay. That's all right. Oh, Razor Plume. Feel like maybe good idea to get rid of that. Oh, invulnerable. Oh, well, no more barricades. Oops. That's not what I meant. Got this, Chris. Thank you. When in doubt, follow what the NPCs do. They know the mechanics. I mean, that's fair. I was expecting at least some kind of like AoE indicator. That's why I was like, I don't think an attack is coming. I think that's the first time they broke that rule. I think. Ow. This is the point of the game where not all AoEs have... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't make fun of me. Like, I literally have never seen it break the mold like that before. But we got it. Sometimes it's in the text or the name of the attack. The name of the attack? I don't even... Are we seeing the names of attacks? Gonna have to start reading the context clues. Right, and that's fine. That's all I'm saying is they've given us UI to indicate stuff every time prior. So that's why I didn't think that they would just break that mold. Yeah, I didn't see the attack names either. It must be happening in a part of the screen that I'm not looking at. It's on the screen. Oh, I guess I don't have to wear this anymore. Obviously, the first time you interact with the boss, you aren't going to know all the mechanics to it. Right. Well, that's why I don't mind failing either. Like, if I die and it's game over, whatever, we'll just do it again. That's half the fun. It's above the health bar next to his name. Yeah, okay. I mean, I look at the health, but I didn't notice. I'll pay more attention, though. Oops.
Haha, this is my realm. You have no hope here. None! None! Do you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers?
Yes. The first try, that's awesome. Thank you, Weinrib.
My power is limitless. My children, legion. They have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Yeah!
Of course. Worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she'll never fall.
Then let's stop them.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty straightforward.
No harm will come to you, my children.
This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I take vengeance on the sea lice. Oh, their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Joke's on you, sucker, you can't temper me, ha 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 ha.
No, I claimed you. You should be mine.
Big mistake.
To me, that means you figured it out in the fight, and that's the intent, in my opinion. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah, like, I think they designed it in such a way that they expect you to get hit the first couple of times. Take that, bird lady. So that's the last crystal, eh? Nice. And now it gets even spicier. Is this where we find out that Crystal Mama is evil as well? I doubt it, but it'd be really funny. What? What are you? What have you done to me? I've killed you. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. So she's not dead, I guess. Weird. Alright, I don't really know how this is gonna resolve, but sure.
Thanks for your help, everyone. You get a smooch. You get a smooch. And you get a smooch. Okay, goodbye.
I don't know why that's the route I went with it, but... Okay, yeah, I thought we'd...
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it. Ah! Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Dun dun dun.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, nice axes and spears you have there. Have you tried gun? Bang, 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 bang!
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Woo! Whoa, hey, Chad, thanks for the gifted sub. Your NPCs even wait for you. PCs will often peace out, if not watching the cutscene, unless you're with friends. Oh yeah, that definitely feels accurate. I always love when one NPC says something cryptic and then another NPC just goes, what? Amazing. I do like some of the random dialogue from NPCs during fights. It's an aspect of the game that I hope you will eventually experience. I have a little crew to do. The harder content is really wholesome. Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Whoa. Boy, they got summoned with an awfully few amount of sacrifices. Are they gonna merge into one mega?
No, this is all wrong.
That would be crazy.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
We gotta get the heck out of here. That's why Kay's trying to recruit everyone. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether.
Ah.
None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Rain death from the skies? Oh. Oh. More or less. Is that Bahamut? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that explains why.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Why the Empire wanted to deal with all this.
Ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Icon. Oh. Well. She almost got away. Whoa! Brutal!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
I'll be able to deal with it in 10 levels, give or take. Want to eventually play myself, just not able to right now. Yeah, that's fair too.
It grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Well, for your sake, I hope that you get the means to be able to play soon.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Put me back down there. Let me fight.
Impressive, but they will not be enough.
Yeah, I guess why hop back on your airship when you can just ride a primal?
What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course, the Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, It does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Yeehaw, cowboys. Nice. That's pretty, that was shorter than I thought it would be. I didn't realize we were so close to just taking care of Gaius. Well, I guess we did do all that other work to get the airship up and running. Something has been troubling me, Hans. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent than I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Yeah, well, you know, it's probably good to get rid of that scary weapon. What time are you starting on Saturday? The plan is 10 a.m. I would not be surprised if we start a little bit later, but definitely no later than 11. It's also dependent on what time Tom gets here and stuff. I gotta tear apart the studio. Oh, I gotta get a foldable table. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay, I gotta figure out when I'm gonna get that. Or maybe I could have Tony bring it. Ooh. But yeah, around 10. For people who don't know, or aren't reading chat, we're going to be playing Monopoly. Geek Arius, the Radio Tom, and myself will be playing Monopoly for 24 hours straight. I've got a stack of about 11 or so Monopoly games here. And they'll be bringing about twice as many, if not slightly more, to the party. So it'll basically be a Monopoly game, a new Monopoly game every hour, if not more frequently than that. So we'll have more than plenty to go through. I'll be here for the scuff. Yeah. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. It will be a lot of pain and suffering and fun. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have not been brought to our knees. Oh, we have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. I would argue that maybe we should put it in a new place. That's my feeling. Apparently, there's a quest I can turn in over here. Are we gonna do bets on every game? Ooh, I didn't consider that, but yeah, we could. We absolutely could. Are you thinking like point bets? Like the prediction stuff? Are you gonna be in a sleeping bag or in onesies? Ooh. No sleeping bags. Do I even have a sleeping bag?
Toss a coin
no anymore.
Witcher, oh,
time for bed. Oh, thank you for those biddies, Chad. I really appreciate that.
Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh, valley of plenty.
Prediction bets, yes, absolutely. That's a genius idea that I didn't even consider.
Time for bed.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Chad. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some spectacular rest. And thank you again for those biddies. That's very generous of you. I had a onesie once. Oh, I still have at least my onesie. I should tell them all to bring their own onesies. I've got a Ninja Turtles Michelangelo onesie that I've had since I was a teenager, because Michelangelo is the best of the Ninja Turtles, and no one can tell me otherwise.
This is the reception desk for flights bound for... Oh, this is the gold saucer thing. That's why this is... Okay, yeah, whatever then. I don't want to go there. That's a whole thing we're going to have to do. We got to stay focused. Okay, so the ferry docks. I really wish clicking this would like... Oh, well, okay, that'll work. Okay, so that's in... I didn't realize it blended into the map, so I didn't actually see the text. Where are we right now? We're in Ulda, I think. Okay, so we want to go to Limsa. It's a golden saucer thing. Yeah, let's focus on main story quest and also your job quests. Yeah, I did 35 and 40. I might actually have a 45 quest waiting for me for my job. Yeah, because I just turned level 45 not that long ago. Okay, so I should do that at some point soon too. But we just warped here, so we might as well keep this train going, at least for the time being. We got the icon. Oh! Right. I guess this probably only shows up once you're ready for it. I didn't consider that. Ah, you're a smart person. I guess we don't have to see the cutscene. It's been a while since we've gone out of here, though. Probably after this little stretch of the story. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Ugh. Those foliage cards were like really obviously little like billboard cards. I guess they weren't well, kinda. Just two-dimensional. The cards being like a flat image that they basically do this with. Which in the distance you don't really notice. I think the way they were lit gave it a hard edge. I know so much, but I know the minute I actually start playing, I will be overwhelmed with information. You know, though, you'll still do better though than going into it completely blind. This is why when I started playing this, and this was even after I had already like done a ton of stuff. Well, not a ton. I think when I had played this on my own before the stream, I only got up to level, what, 20? Give or take? Maybe a little bit higher than that. But, like, even despite having had that experience, I still kind of read everything because I was like, there's a lot of stuff happening. Okay, this way. Right, that's where it is. We do that flat thing for BIM to reduce the size of our files. I don't understand. Tell me, Hans, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. I feel like sometimes I forget the things that come out of my mouth so quickly. Wow, that's 100 points more defense if I were one of those warrior types. Instead, I'll take my bonus 12. What am I at right now? Yeah, okay. I mean, this is 3 levels higher than what I've got, so safe bet. Building information. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. That was when I was talking about the foliage cards. For architecture. Oh, cool. Oh, that's really neat. I didn't know that you were in that world. Wait. Yeah, okay. This whole time I was like, I don't think the rest of the Scions are dead. I was like, I'm pretty sure we didn't see Ida's corpse or Pepalimo or the other two people. We know that Minfilia is captured, but who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Elfinod, Hans. Sid? What is this wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me, Y'shtola is here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Pepalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks that they were taken somewhere. Oh, I didn't know Pepalimo was captured. Is he with Minfilia? He was. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why? Oh, why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. The one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Nice. Hey! Oh, what's up, Pyro? Thank you for 3 years! You crazy person! Oh! Three trips around the sun, baby! Pyro, I hope you're doing spectacularly.
Been supporting Chris for 3 trips around the sun, baby. Affini 2 AWW, yes.
Thank you, Pyro. You the best. Crystal Mama, let's have a talk.
Bringer of light.
That's me.
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
I don't know how to use the sword and shield. Can you give me a quiver?
For at the appointed hour, thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Thanks, Mama.
Crystal Mommy! That's a big crystal. It sure is. It's Y'shtola. Y'shtola! What a pose. Hans, I see you and Elfinad are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies a simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of the Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. I wonder if that's the stronghold that we walked around. Level up, baby! Hey, Y'shtola, what's up? The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Hans. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that the castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. You're out of the party now, Hans, because you don't have that. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durindare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Coerthis. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. You got it, boss. Observatorium, Coerthis. This is near... Oh, unattuned. Camp Dragon ahead. Near the Black Shroud. Which is close to where I need to go for my Bard quest, I think. Back to your friend. Yeah, exactly. Might as well warp back to Gridania, though, because it'll make it slightly cheaper. Yeah, quarry mill. Sweet. Yeah, that's not so bad. Not that I couldn't afford the full price anyway, but listen, eventually every gil counts. Oh, I'm a silly goose. I forgot to eat my eggs.
Every healthy boy needs some eggs.
Oh, Tony's still out? Wow, whoa, it kept the timer going. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that was a thing. I knew it did that when we were in dungeons, but I didn't know it did that when we were offline. Where's my mount him button? Summon. I know I can just right-click him, but I had a... I don't know. That's fine. Am I crazy? Maybe it's just this. Oh, I guess this really wasn't that far. Well, 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 we're not the only ones here. Doing it the Bard way. Welcome back, Hans. By your tranquil countenance, it is plain that both your body and soul are in readiness for the next stage of your journey. Very well, the time is ripe that I teach you the ballad of the vainglorious fool. The song tells the tale of an archer of the gods' quiver whose peerless skill was surpassed by his own hubris. How loud is the music? Oh no, okay, I don't think it's too loud. Alas, that hubris led to the annihilation of his entire regiment at the battle, which has come to be called the Massacre of Griffin Crossing. Ahem. Standing guard in dead of night, an archer wearying of the sight, drunk on pride and starved of glory. Whoops! Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. I got trigger happy. 10 score yalms had the archer crept, when shrieks ran out whence his comrade slept. For he was not there to see the knives, nor ring the bell and save friends' lives. Tell me, Hans, what lesson can be learned from this tale? Ah, but hold that thought. What your tongue claims to understand interests me not. As before, I'd sooner have you demonstrate the fruits of your learning with bow in hand. This time, however, you shall have the pleasure of my company. Oh, I would have you escort me to Gelmora ruins in this North Shroud. It is there that some few fallen from the massacre of Griffin Crossing have been laid to rest. Pray honor this place of remembrance with a bouquet of lilies. Heed me, O puissant Elric. Cast thee back the reins of the firmament, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. I like that Gandalf emote. At least I'm pretty sure that's Gandalf. It's either way a jam emote. As we jam into some bard songs. Okay. That'll take me there. Pretty. Wait. Did I choose the right one? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, yeah. If that was main story quest, it would have been a different icon. For some reason, I was expecting it to be blue. Oh, okay, that is the right button. For some reason, I thought that was the, like... I don't know. I guess I don't know what else I thought. I thought it was the one to get him to go at my side, but that also doesn't make sense either. It's a way to bring up the misdialogue. Oh, that's right! You're absolutely right! Was it this one? Yeah. It was... Drunk on pride and starved of glory, forsook his post to claim victory. Oh my. Oh, gosh. For the needless felling of his brother, the great oak has lifted his roots from the 12's wood floor and is set out to exact revenge on anything without roots. So is it just a kill him? Kill him.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Whoop, whoop, oh gosh. Oh, I'm not gonna make it out, alright. Am I? No, that's fine.
That's fine, everything's fine.
Oop, that's not my attack button. There we go. Oh, am I not? I guess. Oh gosh. There we go. There we go. That'll work. No? Ow, butts. Right.
How do I don't actually know how to unselect him. Should figure that out. Did that other person just leave, or did they die? Wait. Ah! No, it's probably too late. Yeah, it is. It's a really bad place to get stuck during this fight. Ah! Woo! It's okay, that's alright. We'll just have to heal. Wait, maybe. Well, he might just die anyway. Come on, kill him. Do it. Oh, I got healed. Thank you, friend. Oops. Noise. Oh, gosh. Yeah, falling in there was probably the worst thing I could have done. Oh, and Jam is just a streamer with a hat. Bombing to the beat. Oh. It's always so small on my screen. It looked like a Gandalf hat. Escape. Oh, maybe. Okay, you know what? We can test this outside of combat, probably. Yep, escape is definitely the one. Anyway, we got some guild points for that. Ooh. Man, I can't believe we've already been streaming for almost an hour and a half. It's really flying by.
The enemy van.
Uh-oh.
No, I cannot. Why? Why do I still draw breath?
It's okay, I can shoot him.
That sin of the past would beget another. Forgive me, Hans.
Aw. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. Bun Boy looks so worried. I know, right? And as he should. Oh, did that one twice on accident. That's okay. I guess I could do this. Bop all these guys at once. Oop, wrong one. But actually, that's kind of fine. Yeah, that's all you guys got, eh? Ooh, look at you getting healed. Oh, nice. Wow, this is actually reaching him way back there. Perfect. Bang. No big deal.
Thank you for the GG and the cheer. As you have doubtless noticed, I'm no longer capable of wielding a bow. Whom they call the God's bow. I had hoped the years would take the edge off the memories, but I hoped in vain. Absolution does not come so easily. Heed me well, Hans, for I shall reveal all to you. The man sung in the ballad of the vainglorious fool, whose hubris doomed an entire regiment. He and I are one and the same. Being no stranger to the bow, you will know that the archer's role in battle is that of support. His charge is to thin out the enemy line so that his comrades might gain ground in the field of battle. By that most basic of criteria, I was unfit to hold a bow from the first. In my pride and lust for glory, I sent countless souls to a bloody grave, good men and women all, with loved ones and bright futures awaiting them. I lost the will to live that day, becoming an empty husk of a man, tormented in sleep and wakefulness in both by the memories of my crime. But the gods were not without mercy. They gifted me with song, that I might find a measure of solace in my wretched existence. Oh god, trauma. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. A new melody resounds within you, I see. Though this outing was rather far departed from what I had in mind, that it still bore fruit gives me comfort. On that note, let us conclude the lesson. I dare say I have no cause to worry that you will repeat the self-same mistake as the vainglorious fool. Hans, I would be alone for a while. Take yourself back to camp. I shall make my own way there presently. You got it, boss. It's okay. Go have a good cry. Your empathy unlocks echoes of an ancient melody to me, I think. An ancient melody within you. That was close. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be it. Back Quarry Mill. Well, I guess we usually meet back up with him before we wrap up the quest. So wait, I got the new melody, right? Maybe I only get that after I turn in the quest, though. We'll double check once we, Oop, not this way. I was just curious by that behemoth. Turn it in first. Okay, cool. I'm glad to see you safely returned. Though I rasp my voice hoarse through the saying of it, I cannot tell you enough times how much I regret dragging you into such danger. And yet, there is more I would ask of you. If you would do me the kindness of lending your ear, then pray speak now. Rain of Death. Ooh, yeah. Attack with potency 100 to target and all enemies nearby it. With 2 charges, shares a recast timer with Bloodletter. Okay, interesting.
That's the other one that I can kind of just like stack and shoot at will. Nice. Yeah, so I assume if I use one, starting to get kind of far away, but maybe. Oh man, gotta start making some tougher choices on what I want to scoot out. I guess I could put barrage up here. I want to keep those Bard songs. Yeah, so that's a... Oh, I forgot this deals damage too. So that's why I have to have a target for that. Removes one select detrimental effect from self or target party member. If the effect is not enfeebled, a barrier is created. That's right. Okay, so it still is beneficial for me to just kind of cast this like nuts. Especially because recharge is only 30 seconds. Oh, recast is... Oh, duration is 30 seconds. I see. Recast 45. I see. Yeah, and then this is the one... Increases. Yeah, that's a boost. Yeah, I guess... Okay. That's fine. Looks like you can do the next one. Oh, shoot. You will listen to my request, though you know me for the vainglorious fool I am. I am humbled. The boon I ask of you is simple. I would have you sing for me. Ah, I'll sing for him. A heartfelt performance, masterfully delivered. You have come far in such a short time, my young apprentice. Hearing your song this day, I am convinced that you are well on your way to surpassing me, as a bard and archer both. Soon there will be naught left for me to impart to you. Hans, you have proven yourself worthy of the consecrated garments worn by the true bards of old to honor the keeper. I speak of the choral attire. The attire was entrusted to me when Pukno Poki and I first met, deep within the Twelves Wood. The Moogle and I had traded scarce more than a handful of words when he proffered to me the attire along with the soul of the bard. At that time, I knew not the true power of song, and so declined the gifts, but Pukno Poki would not be denied. For all his good humor, the Moogle can be as unmoving as a rock. The attire chooses the wearer, not the other way around, he insisted, and I found myself yielding to his will. In mastering the verses of war, I won acclaim beyond my wildest dreams upon the field of battle, and for a time I was well pleased. Alas, my lust for glory knew no bounds, the consequence of which you are already aware. It was in the wake of the massacre of Griffin Crossing. Stricken with guilt, I wanted naught more than the earth to open up and swallow me whole. I had lost the will to live, but I was too craven to end it myself. And so I took to wandering aimlessly, in search of a place to die, far away from the judging eyes of men. Disillusioned with the power of song, I committed an act of folly. I scattered the choral attire across the realm. If truly the attire chooses its wearer, I challenged, then let it find its way back to me. Determined that I would not be proven wrong, I went to great pains to ensure the attire would never be seen again by the light of day, and the pieces now rest in places of peril. Being the proud fool that I was, it never crossed my mind that mayhap another was meant to don it. I would entrust the choral acquire to you, Hans, but as you can see, you must needs brave the dangers to claim it. I shall mark its whereabouts on your map, but I can afford you no further aid beyond that. I am deeply sorry that my folly of years past has entailed this burden upon you, but
Althik works in mysterious ways. His wisdom, it may be that he has sent this trial to test your spirit. I mean, not for my sentiments to encumber you, but I am convinced that you are the one chosen by the trial attire. I pray do not take that as license for complacency. Trials wouldn't be called such if they failed to tax one's ability. Stay ever on your toes, Hans. I would have you return whole of body and bearing the 4 parts of my surrendered raiment. Heed me, O puissant Althik, reverse these seasons turning, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. But management will be the thing I will know nothing about. It's interesting figuring out the right UI and button kind of arrangement for these things. Nice, okay. First one's in La Naskia. I guess I should try to choose whatever ones are closest to me. Yeah. Oh, this one's right over here. And you were trying to get me to warp to La Naskia first. My god, this storyline is really grim. Right? Althak is another god. One of the 12. Oh, okay. That was kind of what I assumed was the case. Just based on the dialogue. But that's pretty cool nonetheless. I don't know if I want to go down. Yes. Lesser Kalong. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, he can't really reach me. I'm too fast. Alright, well, I might just aggro everyone instead. Alright. Maybe I should play it safe. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nice. You will learn about them after Endwalker, so don't look it up. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Whoops, there we go. Wow, so that one's only really just barely slightly more damaging than the AoE one. It's kind of cool though. Oh, I gotta go up there. I guess in that case I could have just... Pew, pew, pew. Run past all these guys, but well. It's a gigantic one. I don't want to deal with him. Ked? Ugh. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Whoop. Nice. Oh, I guess I should go back to general. Okay, so I have been getting some items from them. I haven't really been paying attention. I didn't get anything from the bug, but I at least got the boar hide. Which will be good if I ever decide to delve into crafting. That's really not that bad. Unless... Okay, I was like, there's always a chance that something dangerous will pop out after we pick it up. Oh, unattuned. Ooh, baby. Oh. Oh. Oh my, okay. That's gonna be hard to reach. I think I remember that spot. E-Shroud. Giant gnat. You. Okay, yeah, this is. Oh, this area. Okay, cool. Oh, so I'm running into the tempered area, I think. Didn't I agree never to do that though? Oh well. Yeah, I don't think we've run through this area yet. Whoa. Just flying up there, no big deal. Oh, I went the wrong way. Just kidding. You poisoned me. Or something of that sort. I'm sure it'll be fine. The Sylph Lens. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. I can just go back here and reclaim it for them. No big deal. Ah, no! Okay, I saw the attack name pop up for that one. Thunder. Sylphland Screech. Alright, we can kill some of these sylphs. Put them out of their tormented misery. Did I get any items? Nah. But what if I did? Oops. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to fight two of them at the same time. Maybe it's fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Ooh-wee. Back it up. Oh, it's being healed. Butts. Run! I said disengage. Ooh. Yeah. Wah! Uh-oh. Oh, am I out of it? Oh God! Not like this! Woo! Yeah, we gotta be more careful about that. Get Tony out. Oh no! Oops. Sorry, Tony. Didn't mean to leave you hanging like that. That's right. We upgraded his defense stance, right? Free stance, attacker, defender stance. And also egg. Oh, wow, that got used up already? Shoot! Another one. There we go. Alright. We'll play this slow and steady.
That's how we do things here. There we go. Much better. Shock spikes. Interesting. Taking revenge? Oh, absolutely. How dare they touch Tony? Raider Bane's stool. Oh, there's two side by side. That's the problem. There we go. Now it's no problem. Guess I could have done stuff like that, but it doesn't matter too much. Nice. Piece o' cake. Oh, I've got the chain bonus going. Yeah, I feel like you really don't get that much experience from just like random combat. It really comes from quests. Gold leaf dais. Nice. Alright, now we're actually going to go to La Naskia. Of course, this is way further now, but that's alright. This is cool, though. I like getting this fancy armor. You know, probably doesn't hurt to see. Yeah, we're mostly fine, but it's pretty cheap. We might as well. All right, Tony. Let me hop on pop. We got some work to do. What if the things remaining in my hunt log are mostly in this area? I still feel like this is the area I've poked around the least. I do think one of the funniest things about some of the gatherer classes, oh, will you not let me in there? Oh, thank goodness, is that they give you that stealth ability. So at a certain point, oh gosh, oh god. So I could just like, I'd have to be a high enough level to be fair, but you know, I probably could just run past him. But I could just like sneak past all of them, pick up the equipment, and then boogie. Because there's nothing actually. Oh, just kidding. It's over here? I went too far. Oh. You still. Oh, no, you went away. Okay. Whoa. Fish people. Oh, I bet it's up there. Yep, there's the up arrow and everything. I'm very good at paying attention. Oh. Well, this just looks like an awesome fishing spot, to be honest. Ow. Wait. Yeah! Alright, now I'll kill you. Whack, whack, whack. Perfect. All right. So the last one, some Thonolin. I think we have been here, but am I crazy in that I think that this is kind of where the main story quest is going? See how when Tony is out in the red dot next to your enemies list, it starts to turn yellow and green. Is Tony taking aggro? Oh, not sure if you already knew that's how you can tell it's happening. I did not notice that, to be honest. I'll have to pay more attention then, I guess. Oh yeah, I should hop on, Tony. My struggle is that I have a very hard time telling the difference between red, green, and yellow sometimes, but it's also very possible that I strictly just did not even notice that dot changing. To be fair, I can see yellow. It just sometimes green looks like yellow to me. And then if you like get into the area of like oranges, then they'll still look yellow. Color blindness is a fussy thing. Basically, I can never trust my eyes. Camp Blue Frog. A tune. I love going to new areas. I think that's probably where I end up having the most fun in this game. I don't know if that's like a weird thing to say or not, but like, I think it's really cool because you know, even if something like nothing really changes too much, there's this like this awe and wonderment of like, ah, yeah, look at all the weird new things in this area. I don't know. This is why I'm such a like open world game player, because I get a lot of enjoyment out of just like running around. Oh, that's a basilisk. That's a spicy boy. So I think it also changes shape a little. Okay, that's good. That's super good. I know I could turn on one of the color blindness modes, but they usually make all the normal colors look super weird. And I don't want to inflict you all with that. I don't know why so many games do that too. Color blindness mode. They'll be like, alright, instead of green, we'll use blue. And then instead of blue, we'll use turquoise. They're like, you only needed to like give it a tint. Like that green, a tint, and that's it. That's all you had to do. You didn't have to do this like weird full color swapping thing going on. But man, so many games do that. That's why I don't usually use colorblind modes. Unless I need it. I think the funniest thing to me though about that is like, I don't remember if Resident Evil ever did it, but there's so many color puzzles in Resident Evil that they'll be like, okay, if I turn on a colorblind mode and it turns green into blue, if the text for the puzzle is like, this, like, interact with the green puzzle piece, I'll be like, there is none! I only see blue and all the other colors! Like, which one was the green one? I don't know anymore because you color swapped them! I've only had that happen to me a couple of times, but I was like, this doesn't make anything easier. I think it's really funny in retrospect, but it's, I don't know, it's one of those like, this is why you have people with disabilities test your accessibility settings, because people will make some sweeping assumptions otherwise. It's annoying. It is a little annoying, but you get used to it after a while at least. Ooh, that guy looked spicy. Oh, there we go. There it is. I see you over here. We did it. Is this where I need to be? Whoops, wrong button.
this? Where am I? I guess I'm not close enough yet. Am I kind of in this area? No. Thanalan still? Where am I? Oh, I am in Thanalan. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm closer, but I'm not that close. Actually, the Black Shroud I don't think is... Yeah, Black Shroud's not that far either. Okay, well, that kind of works out. It's a lot of accessibility for this game. There are people who are legally blind that play this game at a high level. Watch some videos of people talking about it. It's actually super cool. The sound cues are a huge part of enabling them to play. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, sound cues are super, super good for visually impaired folks. Whether you're legally blind or you just have a hard time saying or whatnot. But yeah, I think that's really smart. The big thing that's always really difficult with colorblindness specifically is, and I've had this conversation at work dozens of times at least, current job, last job, and maybe even the job before that, the big thing to do is patterns and shapes. It's as simple as that, but the unfortunate thing is that it's usually really difficult to make things look good and have all those different things happening at the same time. So not many UI people ever want to do it because it's a lot more work. So you've returned. Sound of body and mind, I trust, and you bear the 4 parts of the choral attire. I knew you for the true owner of these garments ere I heard your song. Since the day we met, your determination has reminded me of much that I have lost and would have again. I have at last settled my heart on the matter that has plagued me for some decades. When my preparations are complete, you shall know of my decision. Until then, may your song lift the spirits of your allies and your arrows seek the hearts of your foes. So do I actually have the clothing? Oh, I do. Interesting. This is the first time we've seen something like this dramatically lower in defense, but it's still recommending it. So maybe this is part of the whole yeah, dex goes by 2, vitality goes up by 2, wrecked hit rate goes up by 10 because I didn't have that before, critical hit goes up by 4. So I wonder if those bonuses end up meaning a lot more. Huh. Very, very interesting. Yeah, maybe the defenses don't really matter that much. This one's less dramatic. I'm gonna have way lower defense though at the end of this. But I mean, I'll trust the game if it's saying that it recommends it. Whoa, look at those pants. Neat. Alright, but I can't. Let's tell me. Requiem for the Fallen. Yeah, level 50. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so we want to go here. Hold on, Gord. Where am I? Am I south? Oh, I'm pretty far south, yeah. Okay, we'll go here. Clothing upgrade. Interesting, it still recommends it. Yeah, right. 50 is the cap for Realm Reborn. Oh! Interesting. Am I still allowed to level up beyond that, or will it actually lock me until I complete the Realm Reborn? I didn't realize that, though. That's kind of cool. Or maybe I did know and just forgot, but well, I still do like these cool duds, so I'm going to keep these bad boys on. Alright, cool. And off we go. Because I thought Chad said that he was like level 60 or something. As long as you've bought or have the next expansion. Okay, cool. Which I absolutely do, so I should be able to continue leveling. That's very interesting, though.
Oh, we want to be down here. I mean, I guess it does kind of seem like we're boiling up to a conclusive point, so level 50 feels pretty appropriate. I wonder, though, if leveling was a lot slower in the earlier iterations. Oh, right. I'm in a different map now. Oh, this is where I gotta go. Okay, cool. Well, that's not so bad. Just because, like, we've mostly only done main story quest, so I feel like in the original, or even in the first version of 2.0, I wouldn't be surprised if leveling was slower, because they expect you to do more side quests. Did I get the little moon? Oh, well, I guess I don't need to, because I already got my glamours. Now you'll still get XP, it just, the quests won't go past 50 till you reach the expansion. Ah, okay. That makes sense too. Looks like you have up to Shadowbringer, since that's the title screen opens to. Oh, I didn't realize the title screen opens to what you last purchased, but that also makes perfect sense. Yeah, you're probably right though. I bet you that is the last one I bought. Because at one point I was like, oh, I'll just buy pretty much all of them, because, oops. Because I thought I would just keep going for a while, and then everyone ditched me. This was like a year and a half ago, though. Ah, Hans, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Nice, nice. Well, now I don't trust anything. It says these are better, but I bet you it won't recommend it. Yeah, because, wow. I mean, the bonuses are definitely not as good. I guess I'll take the money. Ooh, that's not a small amount either. Good reason for starting a new job to soak up that XP. That's true too. I mean, that's not a bad point. Castrum Sentry. What interest have you in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. When did you all get here? I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Heurin woman, an Alezin man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Roegaden and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Roegaden, and a Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Hans, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I feared he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it.
Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this.
Thanks, Daddy. I mean, Sid. Rogaden. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord.
There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. Get in the robot, Shinji. Shinji. Dang it, it's been a while. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide.
As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Well, hello, evil-looking Magitech mecha thing. Oh, yeah. Ritatian?
You depart for Castrum.
Oh, gosh. There's so many names I'm struggling with here. Occidens at midnight. Occidens?
You will command the western front of Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command. Is it proper to give command of half our forces to a...
I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
Pretty much got it. Whew, thank you. My quarters.
Oh, my quarters. 1 hour.
I don't want to pilot the Ava, though. Please.
My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along the Abelanthea's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dismail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you soon will be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength.
Thank you.
Alright, Tony. Let's boogie. Imperial engineer looks up at giant horned red glowing mecha.
Are we the baddies?
Oh, I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but that really tickled my funny bone. The Fall Guys minion. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, man. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there were Fall Guys minions considering the event.
That's pretty silly, though. I like that. Yourself. You stand before Dismail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgarian house of the same name, but none but authorized personnel may enter. Check this out. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons. He should be able to assist you. You gotcha.
Back out on the road again.
FF14X Fall Guys, certainly not a crossover I was expecting. I know, right? That was that during the Halloween thing? Or was that Thanksgiving? I think it was a Halloween thing, wasn't it? I guess it could have been the Thanksgiving thing. Boy, my memory is gone total dookie. It's probably the only reason you might want to unlock the golden saucers to take advantage of the Fall Guys event. Oh, it's still going. Oh, not sure how long it's gonna last. I guess that's fair. Okay. We'll have to see, time permitting on that one. An Imperial airship. I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them.
I'll take some pants, thank you.
Actually, I'll take the money. Because I think our new fancy pants are, yeah, they're level 45. It's all 45. So I'm just going to assume that everything else is weaker until I get higher levels. They have seasonal events like Halloween, but not on stream. Yeah, I definitely could do that off stream. I think that would be the best way for time efficiency. Plus, the golden saucer stuff, that's all going to be like tutorial stuff. And I've actually seen it all before, but it's still, even if I skip through all of it, it still kind of takes a while. That was one thing I definitely did do back in the day. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been there in my absence, whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. I guess to be fair, I actually don't fully remember the gambling games and the golden saucers, so maybe I should redo the tutorial anyway. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I remember it taking a hot second, and I, like, skipped through a lot of the text, too, and I'm like, how is this still going? More footprints. Interesting that it takes a while. It's fun to see a new player get exposed to it, but you should take your time with it and absorb it. Yeah, I totally agree with that. That makes sense, though. No, not you, Tony. Stop it. What the print? Oh, gosh. Tony, why you gotta be like this? Always get in my way. Come on. There we go. 8 minutes left with Tony. Maybe I should give him another green. Gashal greens. Can eat another egg. I said eat another egg. Thank you. There we go. I still love the little pitter-patter of my little minion walking around. That's some top-tier sound design right there. They knew it would only make it cuter. Tony griefing you on stream in Chocobo form. He'll take every opportunity he can. That son of a gun. Oh. Let's see the quest marker. To be fair, really it started with me trying to grief Tony by naming every companion I ever get with his name. Oh, hey!
So cold. I want to go home.
Heyo.
Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Well, Hans, it's you. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Oh, it's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was.
You want some eggs? I got a lot of eggs.
But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away.
It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there.
Dare I hope that... Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Oh, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Hans. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive.
Why is Gooba so cute? I know! It's ridiculous!
It's because he's
so dopey. He's got silly proportions. He's all torso.
He's got tiny little legs and tiny little arms. And look at that big old mouth with tiny, beady little stupid brain eyes.
The smaller and dumber you are, the cuter you get when it comes to, like, animals and creatures. It's pretty hard to deny. It's like a little bit. Well, I guess he is kind of like a little baby Gooboo, too. Now I think about it, because the grown-up Gooboos are big. A recipe for cuteness. 100%. So stinking cute. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fight 2 of them at once. Tony, come on! Tony, come on! Let's go! Nice. That's a nice tower you guys got here. Be a real shame something happened to it. Look at the enemy list. Ah, you're right. I should have looked when I had the chance. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can.
Thank you.
Alright, Wedge. What's the news?
Well, I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Hans, but you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion of where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something.
You got it, buddy boo. Oh, hey! Thanks for the follow. Glad you're having a good time so far. A Rogadan, dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth a while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. What is happening over here? Sounds like some punt. Oh, they probably jumped from the top. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, south. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I gotta go out and around. Yeah, it also makes sense. There we go. Is this gonna be a dungeon? It could be. Oh, nope. Just a nice, happy little cave full of crystals and plasmoids. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, who'd have thought something like this would have happened? Ah, heck. Oops. That's fine. I got rid of one of them before the thing happened. Woo, back it up. Big it up now. Oh no, not you! Ah, man, that's what I get for tabbing. Oh, okay. Now I think I see the flashing these guys right here. Did I accidentally hit that other plasmoid? Whoops. Oh, no wonder why this is so much harder. Oh God! No! I tried to drink a potion. Oh, butts. Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna show up here. I think that's the first time we've actually died. Fleshing our red. Got it. Okay, cool. Report to Wedge. Whoops. That's okay. It could have been worse. At least we can warp close-ish to where we were. That's what I get for accidentally slapping those plasmoids. That made that situation a lot more difficult than it was supposed to be. Whee! Right, Tony. Oh, I gotta give him more Gishal greens now. Look at that old snowy gooboo. I'm assuming I can go this way. I hope so. Man, I really thought I'd be able to save myself with that high potion, but I clicked the button just a little bit too late. Oh well. Oh, that thing is horrifying. Sterops. The eyes have it. Please don't be sealed. Please don't be sealed. Please don't be sealed. Ah, oh, thank goodness. It's gonna be a real sad boy if it was. Ooh, that's a fishing spot. Everything's a fishing spot in my... I only see fishing spots. That's all I really want to do is stand around and fish the whole time. Oh. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I don't have to go back there and fight them because we concluded that he's not there. Huh. That's kind of funny.
Hans, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be?
Gotta start transitioning into lurk mode. It's 11:30 for me, so gotta get to sleeping. Sounds good, Wine Rib. I appreciate you hanging out, and I really appreciate the lurk too. But if I don't get a chance to talk to you later, I hope you have some nice rest too.
We can't give up, Hans. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry! Biggs's chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment.
You know, Wedge, you could also be going around asking folks what they've seen. I'm just gonna put that out there. You, too, could do some work. Not you guys, okay. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for White Brim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifen Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Yeah, 'cause you don't have railings. Why don't you believe in railings? Where is it? Is it this? No. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's an Ixal stronghold. Interesting. I didn't know that they would denote that on the map like that. Oh. Yeah, okay. I was gonna warp up to that town, but it's faster to just jump. Can I jump off the top? We'll definitely watch the VOD with what I miss. Good questing with you, Chris. Well, thank you, Wine Rib. Thank you for recognizing the lack of railings. It feels like a crazy person's architecture. Like, it's so unsafe. Whee! Then again, if you live in a world where people only go down to 1 HP instead of dying, I suppose maybe it's not as crazy. My architecture heart. I don't know if I'll heal faster if I'm in here. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Alright, we can just trudge on. It's not a beast, it's a beast. Biased. Sorry, I had to. Biased. Names are silly. Oh, hey, my friends are here. Ooh, yeah. Level sync, baby. For 48. Good thing we're below that. Oh. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer?
Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead?
Ida over here. Hans, it's well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. There's only 3 of them. They're not that strong. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me.
He's not alone. Kill them all.
Ah, archers also, eh? Big mistake. Yeah, I like that attack. That's pretty good.
Woo! Here comes the magic attack! Oh my god!
Okay.
Okay, alright there.
Okie dokie then. No problemo. Not a problem. Come on. How's that guy not dead yet? There we go. Woo! Give him some damage over time. There we go. Sure. I don't know. Whoop, whoop. Scoot, scoot. There we are. Give him the old damage over time. Yeah. No problem. No problem. What else do we have? Oh, that's a bad guy. Wow, we were shooting side by side for a hot second there. What do we have over here? Oh, it's another one. Yeah, all right. I mean, like, now it makes more sense why we hesitated. At first, it was just those 3 goons. Dang. You ain't nothing.
Oh, my thanks. Another moment, I would have.
As he has been in the cold for too long in the cold, we must find shelter for him. I happen to know a place. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Biggs is like, what? Yeah, we're going this way. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to give my Chocobo more Gishol greens.
Get out of here, I don't want to fight you.
No.
Would you kindly?
Man, I feel like suddenly I'm seeing a million side quests on the map. Maybe I unlocked them recently. It just feels like so much more than I realized.
Well, I can't thank you enough, Hans. The same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not?
Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again.
I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Hans. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Daddy? I mean Sid? Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again.
Well, Chief, it is you. It's really you.
In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Elfinod told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint.
It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noticed naught amiss in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Isaians. Carry on.
We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them.
Castrum Sentry. What happened next?
Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us, put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history.
Ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel, that will have been Biggs's handiwork. Like as not, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Hans, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still wait for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go give the Imperials what for.
Hurrah!
Ah, these cuties. Alright, Sid, what's the happy haps?
Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. Yeah? So, let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Is that, oh, it's down here. Oh, I've never been there. All right, cool. Mud puppies. All right, but mud puppies in real life, I think that's what they're called in real life too, right? They're pretty darn cute. I like mud puppies. They're like, some kind of salamander, right? Maybe not quite. Similar though. I don't know. Some kind of amphibian. Or are they? No, I think they're amphibious. I feel like a crazy person if they weren't. Nice. Achievos. I haven't turned those in a while. I don't remember what some of the stuff was that I really wanted to get. It was all the expensive things. I remember that much. That's a, wow, that's a thing. I like that it's angry though. Noise, noise. I wonder if I'll ever use a Chocobo Porter ever again. Alright, Slaffborn.
Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry. You want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove, difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected.
If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act... Excuse me. We must act with the greatest stealth.
It has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration.
Good old-fashioned. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in?
Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door.
Huh? The front door?
Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt he'd want to be of aid.
Ida and I will go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Hans. Let's do it. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times where you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. Cute. Alright, Glaumont.
Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you found him. Whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry. You need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine.
It's got kind of a creepy face. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry want for rescue. That Slaft-born knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. Single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind the moor bowls, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might be as you can eavesdrop on some of what's happening within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now, get going, and Godspeed. Well, I'm guessing that someone's gonna still pop out and fight us, but that's all par for the course. All right. Oops. That's fine. That wasn't that bad. Ooh. That's a big old frog boy. Oh, we've seen those before. This like layer of atmosphere is interesting. How rude. Oh, I hate these guys. More brawl. More bowls. I wonder if they've kind of changed their names a little bit. Yeah. Those are the dudes in Final Fantasy that always, like, inflict every single status ailment possible on you. Especially poison. You still coming this way? Nope. Ahaha. Well. Get him! Get him! Yeah, nice. Easy peasy. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was loading. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Alezan gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? Yes, well, try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. Footfall grows fainter until all is silent.
Well, seems like the right place. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that you could sit down while fishing. That's kind of nice.
Do as you will. You cannot hurt me.
I guess it would be nice to level up to 47, but yeah, we might just do that from the quests anyway. Like literally as we complete this one.
Right there.
Leave me alone, Froggy. Thank you. Alright, crew. I've come back with news. 'Tis good to see you again, Hans. I am given to understand that you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Minfili and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him.
Good work, Hans. As Elfinod has already told you, we've plotted our course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumunt is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitek armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Hans. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary.
You betcha. Except she's been in there for months. While Glaumunt goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify this self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. That's fine, that's fine. It's only the only enemy in this game that's actually managed to kill me, so no problem. To be fair, I definitely aggroed a lot of them all at once on accident. It'd be really funny if it was the closest one. Who'd have thought? Whack, whack, whack. Oh yeah, these guys are weaker than the other ones we encountered anyway. Can I go in there? Oh man. That's fine. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Oh. Yeah, pretty good chance it's going to be that one that I have to investigate. Oh, you're going to also try to fight me. All right.
Get rid of them. Woo! Well, that's not gonna do. Whoa, actually, did I get out? Oh, I killed him. Well, that was quicker than I expected. What? Oh. No. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay, so it's not gonna happen every time. That's good to know. A prime location. Alright, if you say so. I'll believe you this time, video game. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Woo! Joke's on you, bub. Gutty. What is happening? Where's my cursor? There you are. All right. Read this spot. Ooh. Ah, 2 weaker plasmoids. Whack, whack, whack. 1 down. Huh? Oh. I was shooting something else, I guess. Yeah, alright. Alright, so now we just need to find a way up there. That'll do it. Prime location. I'm going the wrong way. Yep, there we go. Alright, sweet. Boy, I really feel just how much slower I'm going here compared to some of those other areas we've cleared out. At least the faster movement travel will be nice if we ever decide to do more side questing or do some, like, gathering subclasses. Have you the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of the crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Hans. You betcha. Oh, sure, okay. Talk to Glaumund. Imperial Salute. Ooh, nice. Clean all the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Century all decked out in Imperial duds, but it's a disguise. A disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best learned from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Century and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Oh boy. Actually, we're going to BRB real quick so I can go hit the restroom. So we'll be back in just a couple. Hang tight, folks.
Anyway, I'm gonna light this bonfire. Good talk, guy.
This place has got bed bugs.
This place has got they're huge. They've been here for too long.
It seems like the opportunity. Shit! Damn it all.
Poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee. Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo. Poo pee pee.
Okay, we're just gonna climb up here real quick.
Got that right. I love murder. Welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do crime streams. Except on Tuesdays when Tony's here.
Tony Tuesdays.
Tony ruins everything, and we stream.
Whoa! Was that supposed to happen?
No.
Too bad. Rauru is a ghost. I'd legit love to get me a piece of that goat ass. I want some of that big slappy. God damn. Just thinking of that sweet makes me want some of that candy ass. That sweet can.
Okie dokie.
Semi-lurk can go play. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh my god, no!
I was trying to run away.
Anywho.
But welcome on in, folks.
I've never been here before. I'm Chris, and I Chrono Street, where we play every game in a series in chronological order. And right now, I'm playing Resident Evil and like Witcher, and like today on days like Wednesday, I do games that you demand.
I'm Tony. I show up once a month.
Once every other month.
Once every other. ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Or simple as do, re, mi. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Baby. You and me, girl. Is that really how it ends? Baby, you and me, girl. I don't know that song very well. ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's. Are you happy now, Tom? It's ruined. Thank you for understanding, Eddie. So happy that you're. Oh my God! What? Old Snake has great man bug. Oh, that's right, because he's got that really form-fitting.
Yeah.
What do they call it? The like octo suit or something.
That might be one of my favorite man butts in video games.
Old Snake.
Old Snake. Great man butt.
You know what? I can appreciate.
And
that.
not the butt itself, but mostly like how well it was sculpted.
Doesn't blow up on us.
Took many bad shits. No, because like the shit started hitting me at 5 o'clock. And so from like 5 to 5:40, I was just in and out of the bathroom. I took some of the Pepto-Bismol, Chris. I had to.
Fuck that hot sauce. Man, oh man, oh man. I guess I could go to the linen room, get that gunpowder. Because I don't think he'll come in here. It worked last time at least. Shit! Oh God! It didn't work this time! Oh, Resident Evil 2. What silly times we had with that one. Alright. Ah, whoa. What happened over here? I must have done that. Alright, cool. So now we are going to observe
the bad guys and their behaviors.
Oh, yeah, okay, this is a decent hike. All right. I'll never get tired of the chocobo music, ever. Or actually, if we'll end up finding any other mounts before we kind of hit the conclusive point of, or at least of the 2.0 stuff.
No, I don't want to fight. I just want to watch. Please.
Oh, bop, bop. Yeah. Here. Ah. Nice little side destination. Perfect. Alright, I'll scooch. Joke's on you, bub. You should never barked up this tree. Whack, whack, whack. Got it. Oh. Hello, other person that I didn't realize was here. Big mistake. There we go. Alright, now we observe. I had a feeling we'd fight a couple of them at least. I punched myself in the face for you. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Got it. Oh, we did hit level 47. Nice. Alright, so now we just go back. Yep.
All in a day's work with Hans.
You get out of here, you. Something about doing my silly Hans voice just makes me want to play an RPG where I name my character Pee-wee and do the Pee-wee Herman voice.
Because Pee-wee kind of talks like this a lot.
I'd have to refine it though. It's been a long time since I've seen any Pee-wee. Look at you flying up there. Dang. Alright, Glaumont. I've learned a thing. I suppose I probably want to, well, not that one. That's favorites. Is it? No, it's not Serpent Salute, because that's... Oh, actually, I don't know what those do those symbols mean? Where was it? Where was it? Wave? Is it this? Oh, I probably can't do that from up here, though. Was it this? No, definitely not. Okay. Maybe I don't get it until I do this. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, no, no. Best you don't demonstrate it. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. Now I'll just take your word for it. You've learned the emote Imperial Salute. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Emotes. I'm surprised it's not on like a hotkey or something. Tombstone. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. No. Oh, no, no. There we go. All right, we'll throw this up here because I know I'm going to need that. We'll have it a quick reference. Sir Malark wishes to help you acquire the disguises. Okay, cool. You're called Hansu Fox, yes? I have heard of your plight from a friend, Glaumont. I wonder how you heard. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils.
Alright, we'll go back over there again. I could just kill 3 sons of guns. Why?
Well, in fact, I did kill 2 sons of guns while I was over there. Whee! What if I just go over there and start saluting at them? Do you think they'll be like,
yeah, I believe you.
No. You know, having a Magitech mount would be pretty legit. I would not be upset to have that be a thing. Rude? Oh, I never noticed that bad guys show up on the mini-map. Little red dot. I knew the quest ones did, but yeah, well, that's kind of nice. Oh, it's because I'm in the Fate. I will say, one of the greatest advantages as a archer is that I can so easily just aggro only one guy at a time. It's really nice. Yo! Rip 2! Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. Make sure that I don't get pulverized. I'm gonna go hang out under this waterfall over here, and no one will ever suspect a thing. Wait, what was the first person control? Is it... Ooh, not that one. Nah, I don't remember. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted over here. Hello, what's up, Rip 2? How you doing, my friend? I hope you had an absolutely delightful stream. Were you playing more RoboCop? Is that what was going on over there? Ooh, Alan Wake.
Yeah, just fly at it fast.
All right.
Oh.
It didn't work.
The most classic of moments in all of Halo. It's amazing. Done with the RoboCop run to Alan Wake. Very nice. Waterfalls in all games should be non-combat zones. I agree with this. Y'all should go hang out with Rip2. If you've never been over there, I'm surprised, because Rip2's a delight. I've been watching him on Twitch for a heck of a long time. In fact, you wrapped up pretty early tonight. I'm surprised. You must have something going on tomorrow. That's my guess. But yeah, Rip2's a delight. He plays all sorts of goodies over there. And I think he's just a ton of fun. But cool. Nice to hear that you're done with RoboCop. So now that you've... Oh, I still have coffee. Now that you're done, what are your final thoughts on RoboCop? I literally put the PS5 version on my little family's Christmas list because after watching your stream, Rip2, I am sold. I want this game in my life. I need it. I need to go watch the first RoboCop movie, though. I've never seen a RoboCop movie, period. Loved RoboCop. 15 out of 10. Yes. Yes. I'm excited to play it myself. It looks ridiculous in every best possible way. So much better than I was expecting it to. At work, we kept talking about how RoboCop, well, me and one of my coworkers, we worked on a Predator VR game together. And it basically was a VR shooting gallery. Like, it wasn't anything too crazy. We were going to make it more interesting, but no. But he and I kept looking at the RoboCop footage, and we were like, "Oh, this is giving me flashbacks to our Predator game. It looks kind of exactly the same kind of quality." But nah, after seeing your streams, I'm like, "This is way better, way better." Especially, there's about 1,000 times more dick shooting in RoboCop, so there's that at least. Need New Game Plus mode in RoboCop because I just keep playing it. Oh man, I'm almost bummed that they don't have it because. Yeah, I want to see what it's like playing it with maxed out everything. I'm also excited for you to see the first RoboCop movie. I know, I didn't well, like, I love old movies. I watch old movies all the time, and RoboCop was definitely in the list. But I don't know. I guess I just never got around to it. Even when I tried looking it up, it was never available on streaming services. I had to, like, pay for it. So I'm just going to resolve to getting the Blu-ray. And I'm going to watch the first 3 at least, even though everyone's like, don't watch the other ones, Chris. Just watch the first one. That's the good one. But I like pain and suffering. I watched all of the Planet of the Apes movies. You can't stop me. So many of us were traumatized by that movie at age 6 or so. A canon event. Now I feel like I missed out on all the fun. Dang. Well, anyway, welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono Streams. We play through entire franchises in chronological order. We've been playing through... We're about to, actually. We're wrapping up... We just wrapped up Witcher. We're about to wrap up Resident Evil. So we're about to start Ratchet and Clank and Dragon Age. And I'm very excited for both of them because they're very different, but they're both going to be a ton of fun. But Wednesdays, we play games that y'all make me play. And so we've been playing through FF14. This is day 9? Day 9. And we actually just got to redeem for one more extra day. So we're going to be playing this for 11 days. Which is good because I at least want to get to some kind of conclusive point before we have to step away from this one. But anyway, hope you all had a fun time with Rip 2. I think he's a ton of fun, so I have no doubt that you did. We're just over here beating up some boys, taking their uniforms. No big deal. Piece of cake. I was just talking about how playing an archer in this game really lets me abuse the ability to, like, aggro just one individual enemy at a time. Oh, helms and uniforms. Okay. I didn't realize that I had to gather 2 different things. I wish that Chocobos would say quack constantly. You know, honestly, I agree with this. Why don't they? They could have given that to us, and they chose not to. What in the gosh darn heck? I think I'm happy that I gave my Chocobo the defensive stance. He's really doing a lot to, like, basically just be my tank. What a little... Well, he's just a little guy. What was I going to look at? Well, maybe it's not really a good time to do that yet. I was going to look at my Chocobo. Oh, hello. I can rock with this. Yeah, check that out. Oh, I meant to do the one that locks their feet in position, but that's okay too. He can't hurt me. He's not real. Did we do it? Nope. Imperial Soul. Oh. I wonder if the guys who won't drop the soldier uniforms won't have the quest icon on them anymore. Oops. Got-y. There we go. Present the equipment. Alright, cool. Someday when you are mysteriously the game director for FF19, please make them say quack more. Oh, it'll definitely happen, don't worry. I plan on moving to Japan and becoming the master president of Square Enix. So I'll steer that ship for FF19. Need a dedicated quack button. You know what? I would at least resolve on the Chocobo making the quack every time I jump. That would be the bare minimum. And we still didn't even do that. You can do it! You know, I appreciate you supporting my unrealistic, insane delusions, Rip2. It means a lot. It's okay. As much as I would love to move to Japan, I never want to work at a Japanese company. Not until there's a better work culture. Not that America's always great either, but game studios, I think, in America are maybe better? I actually don't know. I won't pretend like I know that much. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Damaged as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Ignolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Good, good, good. All I'm saying is, I'm the archer. I probably could have killed those guys without damaging that armor. Just putting it out there. You know, there might not actually be anything wrong with Japanese companies, like working at them, but I'm intimidated by all the things that I hear. That's really what it boils down to.
So you're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now, let's see what you got for me.
There you go, buddy boy.
Give a little ting-ting and a little ting-tang. You're done. Right as rain. Ah, I see. Yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Egenolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. But I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Egenolf will have your gear looking good as new.
Thank you.
I was like, please don't tell me he's smithing things in that fire.
And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ya?
Thank you.
So right now, story-wise, what we're doing is we're trying to infiltrate the Empire's basically prison base to rescue our friends. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Sure did. Check this out. Yes, these repairs will serve beautifully. The great Egenolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should have
not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you feared the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Fool me twice. That's a great little screen. Good work getting the Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit o' magic armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty o' feeding them a bit o' false intelligence. The old insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like it is not, they'll be wary o' venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you'll hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Yeah, alright, cool. So now I should... what is it? Control I? Okay, equip. And the helm. Equip. Even though it doesn't actually show on my head. That's okay though. Get the Imperial Centurion with an Imperial salute. I'll just instead click that button. I gotta go all the way over there again. It's definitely one of those strings of quests where they really just have us going back and forth. I should eat an egg! No bites, Frogman. No bites! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! Alright. Alright with this nonsense. Get out of here, you. You sons of guns. No. I don't want any of your dang fates. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is more than I bargained for. Oh, God. And then I attacked the wrong target. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Just gonna keep AoEing everybody and hope it works out. Well, at least they're reasonably low level. Alright, we might be able to just get rid of them. Oh, wrong buttons. There we go. Woo!
Woo! Well, that was a lot spicier than I thought that was gonna be. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Come on, one more little health pip. Yeah, good enough. Hello, boss. Carry on. So, oh, God. I didn't ask for this. All right. Try that again. Oops.
Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us out.
You got it, boss. Ba 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 da.
Woo! Baby, that's a big boy!
Jump, jump, jump! No, I hit the wrong button! Dang. Maybe I should move that to the other side. Oh, Tony, you're doing good work over there, my boy. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Scoot these up. Because I feel like my cursor tends to hang more on the right side of the screen. So maybe this will work a little bit cleaner. Just go shwhoop and jump away. Might as well get rid of this guy. Whoa, look at you doing this, the sticky tongue. Gigantode skins. All right. Yeah, that's the only downside of that style of targeting is breaking the selection and then running away. Kind of a pain in the butt. But I guess that's where my jump back ability would be useful. But based on everything people have said to me, I feel like I gotta not rely on that. Oh, I gotta go back up there. Oh. Alright. Leave me alone!
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Alright, I don't think you can follow me up here. I'm just gonna ignore you. Whoop. 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 Shwoop. Do you think this will be a an event? Probably. Yep. Level 50. Woo-wee.
I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as how we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand.
What am I doing down there? Am I sleeping?
Ah, there she is. This place, but where is the enemy?
Sir, over there! Probably should have re-equipped my other stuff, eh?
Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Maybe I could do it really quickly. Best gear, best gear, best gear. Oh, gosh! Woo-wee! Oh gosh, so hard to push these buttons. There we go. All right, good, good, good. All right, yeah, this is the Magitech. Definitely want to just beat these boyos up. Go, go, go! Ow! Oh, there's so many! There we go, there we go. Get him! There we are. All right, now we can focus on the task at hand. Oh, right, I should still poison him. I'm definitely getting better at the number keys. Whoo-wee! Spicy. Wow, it's already almost midnight. What the heck? At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift Chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's a fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound.
I don't think the way these legs are... I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged.
But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate?
Why, they are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part.
Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep until you... not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge?
Oh, cart Chocobo.
I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Hans.
Yes, Daddy.
So silly. I mean, they're able to get this thing moving. It's not that broken. I guess it's limping. That's not how damaged machinery behaves.
Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. My leg. My little robot leg.
Alright, cool. Hop back on Tony. I can also... Well, actually, maybe I don't want to change my equipment because I'm going to have to go in disguise anyway. Alright, where they at? Oh, just kidding. Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Ah, cool. They really did just give him a full workshop. Alright, Sid. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnostics was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of it none else till the job's done. It is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Yeah. Ooh. A weapon coffer, eh? What do we get? Yew longbow. Takes me back to my RuneScape days. Nice. Been a while since we've got a better bow. Spear bond was... yeah, spear bond wasn't that good. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which is subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, you do not have access to ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he might have identified an alternate solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Alright, Wedge, what do you got for me? Put my chocobo in there. Tony can pilot it.
As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers at Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth heart. Ooh. In case you don't know, a Mammoth heart can be used to sentience. Wait, what? Can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No, well, they typically cost something in the order of, hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause.
Well, we'll see how much it costs, I suppose. As I just run around wearing Garlean equipment. You think that some folks would have their suspicions aroused. I always forget that I can teleport using the Ethernet. Alright, Goldsmiths Guild. Yep. Sweet. Watch the expense be like 500,000 gil.
Hello there. Come to collect the Mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Elfinod's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Elefund has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild won't dream of charging him. But here is the Mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master.
That's silly. Alright, so now we're going back to Sid's workshop. Boy, if it wasn't for teleporting, these quests would take a hot second. Oop, wrong way. There we go. Slapborn, let me in. Thank you.
Do you have the mammoth heart? Well, I can't wait to see if it works.
I want to know how much it was worth. Be funny if you could just sell it.
Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Elfinod. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magic Tech Armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a love and tap, I'll wager. Get to work, you! Wham!
So it's sentient now. Creepy.
Yes! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Hans, would you care to do the honors?
Absolutely. Is this a new mount? If it's sentient, that means I could command it and level it up and stuff, right?
Hop in the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again.
Yes. 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 Where am I going? Oh, this? Yeah, okay, cool. I've got a magic tech armor. Can I do the salute up here? No, okay. I was more surprised that it lit up. Oh yeah, and it's got its own music and everything. Haha. You get out of here. There we go.
No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north as quick as you can. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Hans.
Ah, yeah, baby.
The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in solid condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as Feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome. Hello! You're part of the crew now. Look at you. Like. Alright, Biggs. Oh. Every little thing she does is Magitech? Okay. Alright, with this musical reference, I think.
Deft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've even welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What are you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy?
Are we gonna fight it?
No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task for the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed to be a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here?
I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off.
Or to slaughter the innocents. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will.
Ah, finally he gets to test his new device.
We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! You're cut off, bub. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! No matter if we can't reclaim it, destroy it!
Ooh, baby!
Bloody hells. Hans, protect the armor at all costs.
Man, I want to fight on the Magitech armor. It is a tool of war, after all. Ow. Oh, who's healing? Is it you? No, you're... Oh, maybe it's you. Oh yeah, they're attacking my Reaper. Absolutely, how dare you! Can't heal everyone. Not if I constantly use AoEs. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's a bad place to be. That's a real bad place to be. Okay, okay. Maybe I should have not have had them facing my Magitech. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Piece of cake. No problem. Oh, that already recharged. Nice.
Done. Duty complete.
clapping over the head is so silly.
You protected me.
Chief, look, she moved.
Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Ah, yeah, baby. Yo, what's up, Goob? How you doing, friend? How's your day been treating you today?
There, the finishing touch.
What'd you add? Won't they? They'll give you away, you stupid idiot. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Having fun, as always. Currently tinkering with the new PC. Ooh, yeah. Well, I hope the new PC's treating you well. That's exciting. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a Mammoth Heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But now, enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is good as new. We're prepared. We are as prepared as we're like to get. Nice. Oh, I don't think we'll get it as a mount. How go your preparations, Hans? We leave as soon as you're ready. Glaumont, you came. I thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I could do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? Ah, but I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part o' me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet and caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took that all away. When Ala Migo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have gone by, and what have I achieved? Booger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaumont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, that's more important. What's more important than that? And any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't you pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. Something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned.
And are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not to keep your friends waiting any longer. Be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. Thanks. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this one will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Already wearing it. I think it was just the two pieces, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do this thing. Ah, shoot! Oh, right, we have to meet them over there. Of course, of course. I'll eat one more egg. Who knows how long this stretch will be, but I guess I'm taking the gamble and assuming that it won't take more than half an hour. We'll see, I guess. Does he have any skill points? Oh, he does! Chocobo kick. Yeah. Nice. These have to go in sequential order? I think so. Alright, alright. They love having these guys right by the quest locations. Now all my friends will watch. Oh, I was trying to move past him. No, I don't want to join this stinky fate. Get out of here. Good to be bud. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I totally forgot that the mounts get their own skill trees. I didn't even know it was a thing, to be totally honest, until other people roped me or like shook me up about it, and I was like, oh, that changes everything. It's pretty nice. I don't think I have other things, right? What? You? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me just do my quest! Stop getting in my way! Oh, we still got me? Oh, butts. Oh, thank you, Tony. Doing your defender duties. Okay. Start this before it gets too late. So getting this when I get paid, misplaying this game so much. Ah, yeah. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, but now's not the time for jests. I do like wearing black and red. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alfinad and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alfinad and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. He keeps throwing him, and I keep being like, why are you throwing him? I'm like, oh, right, to get inside. Wedge and I will lead the way in the... Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola have left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover the retreat in the event that Alfinad and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of the Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Great, thanks for the help. Once again, wonderful NPCs. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Hans. May the 12 keep you. It'll be nice to play this game on a computer that can handle it. Oh yeah! Enthroned is the only way to get on your mount these days. That's fair. It's fair. I wouldn't complain with that. I didn't even need to do the salute manually. Although, who knows, maybe I still need to. We'll find that together, I guess.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridiana.
Yes, milady.
See how well that works. Little do they know that help is on the way. Ooh, I actually do get to run around. That's kind of fun. Perform. Okay, so I do need to. Oh, apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Nice, nice. So saluting gets us intel. Ha ha ha. Aha. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occident's Part of the crew. Oh, part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are ya? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported.
Yes, sir.
Big's just chilling here. Very nice. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The Svelty blonde? Goodness, no! It's the Lalafell and lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? It's very upsetting. Why are you not at your post? If you have business, salute me before opening your mouth. Oh, I didn't realize this was a salute moment also. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Noise.
There you go, big boy.
Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead.
Check this out.
And they didn't suspect a single thing. Examine the steel door. You betcha. That wedge up there? Yeah, it's gotta be. We can blast this thing open. That's what Magitech is for, right? Oh yeah. No. Infilia. The rest. Thank goodness they're safe.
I am the one you want. Leave the others be.
If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Ah, that dude is here. I knew she was here.
Tataru, we must do something.
We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. I mean, they're right here. This is the front door.
This is the 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance.
That phase. Minfilia is pretty hardcore. Oh yeah, Minfilia is awesome.
What the? My last. Strike my last.
What? Eliminate the intruders. Ah, yeah, baby. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you're the one we want to blast. No magic for you, my friend. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, now we can kind of diversify a little bit here. I'll still use my AoE. Whoop, up, nope. Oh boy. Yeah, that really is the one downside of this lock-on style. Ooh, wait, what's happening here? Oh gosh. I have no idea. This is being weird all of a sudden. Oh wait, we just have this one guy left. Oh, okay. Woo, baby! Gotta heal myself up a little bit there. Okay, we're good-ish. But you really could be doing a lot more to pull the tension off of me. Just gonna put that out there. Okay, we got this. Whew. Imperial guy demonstrates the surprise Pikachu face meme. He really did. Hans, I was so scared. I was foolish. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think of what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see the Thancred anywhere? Or see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty... ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Yea. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Oh my. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Arimanida. Ariman? Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Cursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. She was one of the most uncomfortable things... Oh, that was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called a phantom train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat-catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Livia Sas Junius.
Here's a tree branch.
'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, and we'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea another day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the tribunus. Confound it, Ida. With me. Should've just stabbed her when you had the chance. Nice. We know your tricks. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No. No, no, no! There they are! Fan out and surround them!
Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone out to safety.
Only 4 dudes. Oh, Wedge, don't do it! Ah, boy, we really could have used that Magitech armor right now. Oh no, Hans, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. You betcha I will. Look how much the Magitech armor looks like the drawings from FF6. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I completely agree with that. Yeah, the Magitech armor is really cool. That's why I really, really hope that I'll get a mount of it at some point. Oh, he's invulnerable. Okay. Oops. Ah, there's our mage over there. Come on. Alright. Select him this way. Oh, wait, is that my boy? Oh, that's my guy. I don't know why I didn't realize he was fighting with me. Oh, and I've even got Papalimo here. Okay, so he's invulnerable. How does one make him vulnerable? Is there something... Biggs? Hit the enemy. Yeah, I'm not able to select anything else. Doesn't seem like it's a timing thing. Salmon the steel door? Oh! Well, that's... I didn't expect it to just open. Maybe it's the other door? Magitech Reaper, I guess I should say, to be specific. Oh, sure, yeah. Defeat the enemy and escape. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hello. Look at you just hiding over here. What's all this nonsense? Ah, field generator. That'll do it. Alright, sweet. Hehehe. The funny thing is that that enemy is what alerted me to it. Wow, without that he goes down like nothing. Okay. Ah, of course. Okay, they're invulnerable. Okay, so it's not over there. Could it be over here? Yep. There you go. Woo, baby! Well, that was a bit spicier than expected. Get out of here, man.
Alright, he's dead. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's why. Woo. There we go. Okay, cool. Whoop. That must have just come from the big boys over here. There we are. Oh, they might be immune to those damage over time attacks. Wait. Am I still not dealing damage? Maybe it's like 1 per? Oh yeah, he is still invulnerable. Oh, butts. Okay. I think I'll find the other one. Well, we can at least kill this guy. Here, I'll give him 2 damage over time attacks and then we'll skedaddle. I mean, Dad will be back over there. Maybe still kicking, huh? Oh, now you're not. All right, now we can focus on the task at hand. How about back here? There we go. Oh, maybe the other guy just followed me from over here. That's funny. There we go. There we go. No problemo. Oh, God. There's always more. Woo-wee. Whoop. Out of there. Ooh, it got me. Okay, alright. No, this is good. This is good. Everything's good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ugh. You know what? There we go. Give me some distance on him. Good, good. Punch me. Punch me, see what happens. See if I care. You can't hurt me. You're weak. Same with this guy. Is it just this one guy left? I think so. Alright, cool. Give him the old wind attack and the old poison attack. Ooh, nice. We got our double fire. Whack, 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 whack. Or triple fire, that's right. Oh, of course. Ow.
Catch me if you can, big boy.
So it's a colossus, or like a colossal waste of iron. Oh, Papalimo, ever so sassy. Boom. Nice. No problem. 14 minutes left on the clock, too.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
You're welcome to try. I thought she'd swoop in just in time. Her and Ida. Thought there was a reason why they had a scene with them.
Pray, forgive us our delay.
Ah, God, I love pugilists.
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
No, you left it?
Ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Oh, come on. Fool of a Took. He's talking to a Lalafell, basically. Ahmed, you sons of guns and your references.
She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Yeah, I mean, it's sentient.
Magitech, kill.
Not me.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Nah.
I need you to count to 5, then jump.
We're leaving the Magitech armor, though. No, my boy.
1, 2,
3.
It's been like 10 seconds now. Come on. I get a head nod as my number 5. Oh man. Ah. That's the worst part. I wanted that.
Not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
No! Oh. Oh. But.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh, that's bad news.
It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
Yep, I thought it looked like Ultima Weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
Yeah, cool.
The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Hmm.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Everyone's here. Let's just shoot them from the skies. Ah, Sephiroth cut his hair. Thancred. Thancred. I know that name. I don't remember. Where the heck did we see this guy before?
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Was that one of the other, like, side friends? I guess he was missing this whole time. Was he the one who was in Ul'dah?
Thancred! No!
Or maybe it was... Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they'd have a mole.
All All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected.
Fools!
And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind?
Where's your sister?
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Is it the Waking Sands in the past? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if he's the guy who I thought he was. Yeah, okay. I just looked up the Wikipedia, and the first picture that shows up is the one that I remember him from. So yeah, I think he was one of the other, because like in this playthrough we're in oh, I'm so bad with names. Gridania. And so we had Ida and Papalimo with us, and in, well, duh, maybe it's Thancred, and then in Limsa Laminsa, is it Y'shtola? Is that right? I think it was something like that, at least. Sounds right. I might have had Limsa Laminsa and the old people flipped, but I think Thancred was one of those people.
Cryo?
Whoops.
This is Minfilia. I am
I'm sorry.
The battle is far from over, and so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory.
Wonderful.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Yeah, maybe let's have a different location,
Matters
though.
are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Nah, I'm out. I'm done.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Ooh. I do wonder, though, like, it is cool to have that reveal of Thancred being the one who betrayed us, but like, what reason did he have to take off his hood and reveal himself? Just to get a laugh? I mean, maybe it's as simple as that, but I'm like, wouldn't you be able to do more if you remained a double agent? Right?
Else, take the Black Wolf and his new toy.
I'm actually more surprised we just got out of there. They had their icon ready to kill us.
Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word.
And relay to Slafsirin the order to sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames?
Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royale? Royale?
Unless you're on a power trip. It's also fair. What's up, Kay? How you doing, friend? How's your stream? Has there been no word from Ishgard?
None. The dragons have got their tongues.
Silent at the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad company. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. She's as small as those floor tiles. Just got back from the bar. Oh, nice! Well, cool. I hope you had a good time at the bar. Thought you were streaming earlier today, but maybe that was earlier. She's a baby. She is a baby. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. That went at like 10. Oh, okay, I'm not crazy then. Well, cool. I hope you had a good time at the bar too. What was the drink of choice tonight?
Von Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals.
Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. 'Tis too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Starburst shots and White Claws, because White Claws don't make me feel like garbage later. Hey, that's fair. I can't argue with that. White Claws are pretty tame as far as the Elkies go. I suppose we can at least conclude this. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Hans, and help them make the right decision. Let's. All right. And at that is a perfectly reasonable spot to call it for a night. Because we just concluded a nice big ol', big moment. So I think it feels pretty appropriate to wrap things up here. And we'll save the next spicy bit for next week. I actually went a little bit way later than I meant to, but that's okay. I wanted to get through this this last big part of the great rescue of Minfilia. That was the big thing that I was like,
this is taking so long. How is she still going to be alive by the end of this?
Now she's here. She's done. She's safe-ish, kind of. But let's see what we're going to go through the raid over to tonight. Oh, I can't not go hang out here. All right, we're going to go hang out with Manicadobo because he is playing Knuckle Sandwich, which is an RPG that I backed on Kickstarter. I don't know, like 2-3 years ago. I don't even remember anymore. But I am chomping at the bit to play Knuckle Sandwich myself. Gosh darn, Manicadobo. Yeah, okay, I think I said it right. He's got great taste in games, without fail. Well, cool. That's it for today. Today's what, Wednesday? We are back on Saturday with our 24-hour Monopoly Bonanza. Extra Life. So, the Radio Tom, Geek Arius, and myself will be playing Monopoly for 24 hours straight. We've got a nice stack of Monopoly games here, and they're even bringing even more. And we're doing it as a big old charity event. So, if you want to hang out, we'll be here all day and all night. And you can use your donations to sway the games in someone else's favor. Or you could just make us suffer or have us do other silly little things. Like take shots of Malort or make Tony eat hot sauce, or Tom will show off magic tricks. So it'll be a really good time. I think it'll only get spicier and more interesting as the night goes on and we get loopier and more angry at each other. So that'll be Saturday. Monday, if we're not dead, the Radio Tom and I will be back with more Resident Evil 1, the board game. And that should be more fun. And then Wednesday, we will be back with FF14. And it won't be the last FF14 stream because we had another 4 hours added to our playthrough of this. So we're actually doing 11 days now. Oh, yeah. All right, that's it. That's the spiel. Hope you all have a good time with Manicadobo.
And we'll catch you all on Saturday with the big 24-hour stream. Thank you for the stream, Chris. Thank you, Goob, for hanging out. I appreciate you. All right, folks. Have a good night, everybody.
Well, that is